Yo, yo, good morning. Yo, yo, good morning, good morning. Yo, yo. Man, I wish I had water. Why don't I always get a water, man? Good morning, good morning. I feel better today, yeah, for sure. I don't even know what that was. I was just exhausted. Like, I had food, I had a bunch of drink last night. That was weird. I had no energy. I think I was just completely, like, dehydrated slash malnourished. That was strange. Yeah. So thankfully that is not the current case. Excuse me. My nose. Yes, good morning, folks. Good morning. Good morning. Sometimes. I have them, but I don't really consistently read them. I'm usually on my phone, checking, like, emails and things. Trying to keep up with the world. Which, as much as we want to disconnect from the world, I think trying to keep up with it isn't so bad.
Hello, sweet cheeks.
Yo, Noxian for 5 months. Thank you, bro. Thank you, sir. Yes, it is the early morning Warhammer stream. We've got all day Clair Obscur, no league. We're not going to start it super early because we would just be asleep half the time, but we're going to be doing this, and then I gotta go attend something around midday. And then we've got ourselves Clair Obscur. Yo, yo, good morning, good morning. Still wish I had more water, though. No, Clair is great. It's just we've been playing so much League because of the new season. And preparing for the new season. I think it's fun. I don't think it's boring at all, but we just have too many things to do in the meantime. It's just another thing that has to be slotted in and finished in tandem with everything else. And League takes priority over everything. Oh, it's a turn-based game. It certainly is slow, but it's a really good slow game. Yeah, overall, it's, I think the current spot that we're at is supposed to be like a village, a gestural village. There's like 1,000 people to talk to. Yeah. Walking around in the levels feels a bit dull. Some places might feel a bit empty because you can only interact with, like, enemies. It's like a weird overworld Pokemon thing where, like, if you find trouble, you'll deal with it, but otherwise it's pretty tame. It's cool, though. I do like that everything kind of loops into itself. It's very, like, Miyazaki. Or any game that has, like, good flow to their maps. My back is good. Yeah, my back is much better. I still feel it, again. It's just been 95%. That 5% is just always lingering, but it's, like, infinitely better than it was. It went from unbearable, can't move pain to, like, a dull, nagging thing. Which is good. Good morning, yo-yo. Even sitting down, laying down, doing things was just, like, miserable, yeah. Well, you know what? Keep playing him, brother. T1 plays Olaf. Like, who the hell is playing that guy? Who is playing Olaf? No. Yeah, I'm sure he's good, but, like, Olaf is so strange. Hmm. And I really gotta clean this place up. It is just so dirty. Not my place, but like the desk. This desk needs help. We need to clean this desk. It's a mess. It's a sham. It's a disaster. Five-watch stream. And thank you, sir. 1% of my power. That would be too much. No one could handle it. Not even my disciples. Olaf is weird. Olaf deserves, like, an update. If they ever go to the Freljord, I think they'll give him one. That character's just ugly. Rose got the banana hair. Bro's got the banana hair. He certainly needs some help. Then again, a lot of characters do. Miniature, hello, sir. Ooh. How goes the Kingdom Death paintings? Good morning, folks. Well, Olaf had, like, the cinematic. He had that cool cinematic, like, way back when, The Call, I believe. That was a great one. But, it's going good. We're trying to cook up a channel logo. And we're not really done yet. Like, we're not finished it yet, but we can get people's opinions. For those who aren't in the Discord. So we have to do a few things on top of this. Like, we have to redo the text. We'll probably highlight the text, maybe clean up lines. The text needs to be redone for sure. Like, even the @ sign is supposed to be like a Futhark rune, but the text itself is not Futhark. Doesn't make sense. But, yeah, we're trying to work on, a logo. Something that can be put somewhere. Seems dope. I do like it. I think it's cool. Taking a break from those editing videos for the paintings. The new Nightbringer. Oh, did you get those from GW? That's cool. The red and you're not wrong. The red and black is not readable at a small scale. There was a few people who said basically outline the red. Like, the two H's with the fire looks dope as hell, I think, but like the red itself, it needs to be a little bit more crisp, like clear. The text needs to be changed. The @ sign isn't even a real thing. We made it up to try and, like, again, replicate like a Futhark rune, but flip the red and black. Like black text. Yeah, the contrast, yeah. We just put this down for now, but there is a few things that have to be done, for sure. Well, when Ivana's up, I'll certainly ask her. We'll talk about maybe, like, again, there was people who were saying, like, outline the Hearth and Hobbying with the 2 lines. Yeah. I think it looks better than the initial idea, which was, like, a very hotel, clean... where was it? Was this? This was the initial, like, mock-up. This is too clean. It's a little bit too, shaving the fire in the middle to and. See, we thought about that. We did think about that. I think I'll talk to Ivana again about it. But it's still supposed to replicate like a fireplace. That's the idea. The H's are supposed to be like the columns. I think it kind of conveys it a little bit. What is the blue thing, and why do you prefer that instead of normal glue? I'm not gluing anything yet. This is just blue tack. This is meant for, like, conceptualizing. So I'm not gluing anything. This is just for showing myself what it could look like if I was to glue it. So, like, as an example, if I've tacked together this guy with blue stuff, like the blue tack, I'm not final on his pose. I'm more so just, like, visualizing it. And then when I'm ready to glue it, I'll essentially just remove all the blue tack and then glue it down. Yeah, this is just conceptual stuff. It's not, like, finalized. Because you still use glue, yeah. 100%. I'm a very slow processing thing. It's just... I have to overthink things way too much with this hobby. I thought about doing a mirrored H. It just looked a little bit weird. It didn't really look like Hearth in hobbying. I've never played Valheim now. Yeah, I'll let her know, though, because we do have to, again, redo this a bit, so... A lot of it was just, like, the contrast with the red. How do we figure out the red? That was the biggest thing. I think the H in the fire with the H, usually, most people liked, but... Orange instead of red. Yeah. So the black backing isn't really meant to be anything. That's just more of like a black backing. It's meant to be just like, it's supposed to be like a PNG. With like a transparent background. So the black initially is just like to show it off. But yeah, depending on where it ends up going, it may be different. Like if this is on a black background, it'll look like that. If it was blue, it would look like that, blah, blah, blah. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. The writing needs to be a bit of an outline, yeah. Well, I've conveyed most of what people have said to Ivana. Just as ideas. We'll mess around with it. But I think it's a good start, though. I think it's a good direction. I haven't seen you paint a single thing yet. When I'm done building the whole army, we get to painting it. Yeah, it won't be anytime soon. I think it does fit. Yeah, it's nice. It was always meant to be some sort of, like, dwarven fireplace thing. Yeah, we don't do much painting here. If you want painting, Miniature Den paints a lot more. That guy's painted more than I have in a lifetime in probably one sitting. But the painting is coming. I just can't tell you when. I've got my new... I've got my new Rosemary and Co. brushes for Christmas. And, you know, we need to, eventually paint, but I'm not really rushing to it because I have to build the army first. So every time I work on something, it's still getting closer to finishing. It's just a bit slower. Yeah. Everyone's very particular about how they hobby. Artist opens brushes, get me back into painting, and it goes so much better than it did. That's great. That's what it should be, yeah. Oh, no. Well, yeah, we'll eventually get to painting. Everyone kind of hobbies at their own pace, and I'm just very slow when it comes to building, and this isn't really what I do all day, so... Not that this is what anyone does all day, but... Yeah, it's just a bit slow for me. I'm a little bit too particular, and I convert most of my things, so it's just a hassle. The warp is, you know, Ryan in the Discord, Ryanimal, that's his store. So if you're in the UK and you need something and you want to check out his store, he's got a big grand new opening for like his second iteration of it, and it's in the UK. It is his game store. Yumu, hello sir. Or Yamu. What color scheme? I don't think there's going to be one color scheme. It's just going to be a bunch of different colors, but a lot of earthy tones, for sure. Nothing too gaudy. A lot of very humble, warm... earthly tones. Yeah, the problem with Warhammer stuff is they're all kind of locked into like different agreements. I'd like to find one in the US, or not in the US, in Canada. Or even in the US. But yeah, it really does depend on where you live. You know, maybe in the future he might branch off and have things shipped over, but with agreements and things, it's pretty tough. But there's a million hobby stores out there. It's just about finding one you support, maybe one that's local, whatever it may be. And, you know, whatever you believe in. Okay, I need torsos. Yeah, you know why, though? It's because they don't sell there. That's the thing about local game stores. If they sell well, they'll pick them up. If they don't, there's no point in ordering them. You know, God forbid you go to Games Workshop for Old World because they just genuinely don't have anything. I'm pretty sure the only places they'd probably sell them are like the cafes or Warhammer World, but that's about it. Old World, maybe in the UK. I'm not sure because I've never been, but Old World here is like completely dead in GWs. At least for like stock. When it first came out, they had a bunch of army boxes and, you know, arcane journals and things like that, and then eventually they just phased them out. It's like, nobody's buying this, so why even stock it? You're just wasting space on a shelf that could be 40k. Yeah. It is what it is, though. It's fine. Ye good old classic old world. You've got like 3 books in a GW, and that's it. That's what you get. How do I play this game? It's like you have to order the minis. You buy the book here, but order the minis. Oh yeah, that's great. That's good news. Stock is great. You know, any sort of store that really has what you need is excellent. Hell, even I'm gonna have some stock soon. I've been trying to prepare it in my free time. Got a lot of books. We got a lot of minis. We've got some rarities. We've got some, like, old Bulldog Battle Gear stuff. Like, we've got dice. Just a variety of things. We shall see when I get everything going. We'll see how all that pans out. I think once we can finalize the logo, I'd like to do a few, like, Hearth and Hobby t-shirts. That'd be cool. So maybe, like, 5 of them or something. Not that many. We'll certainly see. Yeah, I saw the Graves buffs. Yeah, he's pretty shit, though. He needed them. Like, you're nerfing a champion that has inconsistent damage. Yeah, I did see that. That's good. I've got a bunch of 6th edition warriors. Yeah, I've actually got a few for the store. I haven't priced them out yet because the 6E warriors are kind of expensive. Like, they're not easily obtainable, is the issue. The 6th edition stuff, for some reason, just was never reprinted. It was never, like, remade. It was an era of plastics where, like... Well, technically there are some in, like, the elf ranges have them still. The metals, of course, are still there for a lot of races, but, like, the plastic stuff, like the old Dwarf Warriors, the Skaven... Some of those never made it. They brought back the 6E Night Goblins. Those are the ones in the store. And the Goblins, but they've always been there. Yeah, I should have some warriors, though, for sure. I just got to figure out a price for them. And again, who's to say that they don't come back later for like a made-to-order? So yeah, who knows? Gravesport is not playable. No, it's not. I'm not playing it. I played it once and it was like the most miserable thing, and it was against like the worst enchanter. It was against Bard. Bard's not even an enchanter. Like Bard's a fruit fly. Bard's like a mosquito. Like he can heal and do things, but he's not like a full blown, you know, Janna or like a Lulu. Or not Janna, I'd say Lulu or like anything like that. Oh, the great weapon poses for 6E are really good. Yeah. They're really good. My only gripe was that they also made them into, like, crossbow poses, so instead of wielding a crossbow and aiming it, they're all just, like, at ease. Which is fine for certain poses, but maybe not for the whole unit. I hope you feel as good as you look. Okay, well, that would mean pretty terrible, but thank you. They might bring them back. I don't really see a market for them, to be honest. Like, doing an entire plastic sprue of made-to-order would be pretty interesting for Fantasy. I think they technically are doing made-to-order terrain for 40k, but that's 40k. Right now, it's the Chaos made-to-order, all the old characters. They might, though. You never know. You know, technically, they could do a made-to-order of anything. They've got the molds, they've got the toolings, they've got everything in their warehouse, or in their depths of Warhammer HQ. So yeah, very up in the air in terms of what could go on. Yeah, my back is much better. It went well. We had like a month of it. Now it's about managing it and not having it happen again, ideally. Did they bring back sister models? I looked at that. I don't think it was any of the OG stuff. I think it was just plastics. It was like recent iterations of things now in a bundle. Is the old Sisters of Battle stuff? I forgot what edition it came out in, but it was like a... I think Jez Goodwin was sculpting those. The really OG Sisters of Battle, which I did not see anywhere. Okay. Yeah, those... I don't think those are actually the OG Sisters. I don't think any of those were. I think those were just a plastic kit of, like, at one point, a box set that they brought back. But yeah, therapy went well. It was like I think it was like a month. It was really bad when I went in. By the time I left, it was like 100 times better. Okay, now we need some torsos. These are the 4 remaining clan dwarves for this 20 block, and I've successfully did all the bodies, but I have to convert the beards, most likely. So now we have to figure out torsos. Something a little bit more burly. We've really only got, like, what, 3 plastic kits to work from? Technically, I could sprinkle in the 6E stuff, but it's just a bit different. That was actually a goal of mine, was to sprinkle in the 6E dwarves into these ones, but I think for the sake of this unit, I won't be doing it. Dwarf miners. What about the dwarf thunderers? I'd have to reshape all the arms. Everyone's getting a shield. Yeah. These are all going to be shielded warriors. Technically, you want to give every dwarf warrior a great weapon, because that's just blow for blow, point for point, your best option at, like, punching. Technically, dwarf warriors with shields are just going to sit there and get, like, kind of nothing done. But that's the point, you know? They're meant to hold a flank, they're meant to walk up on an objective and just kind of, like, not move. Yeah, great weapons are kind of like the spam thing to do. You're already going to be hitting last at, like, fucking initiative 2, so you may as well just hit harder. Get beat down and then return the favor. At least for the humble dwarf warrior. Or even for the sake of, like, longbeards. I mean, longbeards are all taken with great weapons. Thanes and kings are all taken with great weapons. Everyone has a great weapon. Like, yeah. Which, in my opinion, is a little bit lame, because if you've got dwarves, you want, like, big shield walls and, you know, hold the line type of deal, but it's just objectively worse. Still relevant from what I've seen, but yeah, not, like, the go-to thing for Dowie. Okay, we can maybe have some bodies here. I think I want to go with this one. This one. Let's go with this one. It's 3. And then we need one more. Well, this one's already cleaned up. We don't even have to clean that up. And let's use the Thunderer Champion. Sure. Distraction Carnifex. Yeah. Well, you do need to take the middle board. I mean, I'm sure there are armies who can shoot you off the board without any interaction. Like, and I'm looking mostly at Cathay, but for some of the, like, non-book missions, there are objectives that people do play, because it just makes the game a little bit more, like, dynamic. And that's how it should be. You know, instead of skewing lists to be just, like, shooting you off the board, you actively have to, like, march up and do something, so that's cool. It'll be interesting. I think, this is probably the only infantry block I have in this list, and it's going to stay that way for a bit. And wood elves, yeah. Very cagey, skirmishy. Everything's like fucking -1 to hit. Yeah. Cannons, man. Give them the cannons. Give them the cannons. Okay. So these are all going to be converted up a little bit. Let's get some blue tack. You know, no tabletop game is going to be balanced, especially with so much asymmetric gameplay. Yeah. So many different list ideas and different things. It's just normal. It is the norm. Okay. The 4 remaining Dowie. I wonder if I even have torsos that were cleaned for this. Maybe? Oh, there is one. You know, use this. No point in redoing it. Okay, this one. What about another one? This one, I think. Nope. Oh, it's already on here. So that's 2. Champion we have to do, and this guy. I don't think I cleaned any for him. We're going to have to clean this and then probably shave down all the beard again. The tentacle beard. Sure. Let me actually... Nah, I won't clean the desk yet. I'll do it after. Still a lot more things to do. This is probably the most arduous thing in the army outside of building all the gyros. A big block of 20 dwarf warriors where all of them are converted is kind of a lot. But it is getting there. There is a light at the end of the tunnel. It's just very dim. But it is there. Slow but sure. Also, I forgot to say, did anyone see the news in the Discord of them opening a Warhammer world in the US? That's kind of crazy. They said it's not going to be nearly as impressive, like one for one, as like the... Well, maybe not nearly as impressive, but like the Nottingham version is going to be obviously bigger. But they're going to try and replicate at least its majesty in the US. Which is pretty cool. Because, you know, if you can't make it over to the UK, well, you've got like a big Warhammer world in the US instead, which is fun. Razi, hello, buddy. It's another thing to go deal with eventually. United States Warhammer World. Who knows, man? Vader, hello, sir. So many things going on. So many. Mm. What time is it? 7 a.m. I feel like I woke up late today. Or just right, considering it's like the weekend. Can't remember. Waking up is just a blur. Where am I? What am I doing? What am I doing here? Corn is dwarves. In Total War? Odin, hello, sir. Good morning, yo-yo. Khorne is dwarves. I just run full melee, honestly, against Khorne. The issue with Khorne is that their infantry is just infinitely better than yours. Like, Wrathmongers destroy everything you can take. Bloodletters destroy pretty much everything you can take outside of Hammerers, and even then the trade's not very good. What I would do, rather what I enjoy, is just, like, Slayer Death Stars with, like, all great weapons, 2 Doomseekers, Ungrim, Garagrim, Runesmith, and you just kind of play, like, the melee game where you pop your Ungrim passive to make everyone not die, and so you trade just better. Or I just do a bunch of Hammerers with Giant Slayers, and then take, like, Ungrim, Runesmith, Garagrim, and just kind of hunker down and try and, like, weather them. I'm not really a fan of shooting against Khorne. I think if they give you a melee fight, you should take it just for fun, but... Well, the problem with the gyros against any Chaos faction is that they can take Harpies and... Or, sorry, Furies. And Furies will shit on gyrocopters because you have to peel them. You can play shooting against Khorne, absolutely. I just don't... I feel like it's a bit disrespectful. Especially for, like, a ladder game. If it's not, like, competitive, you know, if they're going to play melee, you may as well play melee. But you can take gyros. You would take the steams, not the brims. Or you would take Skyhammer. I would say if you're going to gamble with a gyro bomber or a copter against Khorne, the Skyhammer is really good because you can basically nuke out any single unit. And multiple at that. You've got, like, what, 5 bombs? 4 bombs? And 1 payload is, like, half the unit's HP. So if you've got that and you see, like, Exalted Bloodletters or Bloodletters, I mean, you're just dropping that thing and, like, that value is just gone. It certainly works, but the Khorne matchup's a little bit... It's very brutish. It's a very blunt, in-your-face, stat-heavy matchup where you just kind of get, like, slammed or you slam them. If you've got the combos and you've got, like, the finagling of formations. But their infantry is better. Like, armor-piercing, physical resist, anti-infantry. Infantry is, like, nuts. Like, those things just wipe the floor with you. 7 a.m. on the weekend. Well, yeah, you can't bring any shit infantry. Against Khorne, you literally can't bring anything but, like, maybe Great Weapon Longbeards and Hammers. Like, I'm sure if you did some sort of, like, layered approach with melee, you could probably do blasting charges. I don't know how good they'd do, though, against, like, Bloodletters, but their infantry are just statted to kill you. Like, bring some buffs, bring some leadership, bring some hammers. The Grumbling Guard are always good against Khorne. Yeah. Well, it's because they're very one-dimensional. You know, Khorne's got a little bit of shooting, but their shooting's kind of shit. They're predominantly melee. That's what they've always been. Which means you have a very one-dimensional style of play. So you have to be good. Like, all of the Dwarven infantry is good. They have no bad unit. Maybe outside of, like, Great Weapon Quarrelers that never see play, but if you're kind of locked into a style because the lore dictates that your race doesn't like cavalry, which is good, it's fine. You know, you're either going to pelt them with war machines or you're going to try and, like, beat them down with blocks of infantry and shooting. So your options are incredibly limited, which means your stats have to be incredibly decent. You know, elves and empire and all that stuff, you've got such a dynamic roster where you can play cav, you can play skirmish, you can play shooting, you can play melee, you can play hit and run, you can play so many things. Dwarves can't do that. You can still do weird things with dwarves, but it's a very in-your-face type of weirdness. It's not like a cagey play around like max ranges and, you know, parts of the map. What you see is what you get with dwarves. That's the best way to put it. They're not like a faction that's going to pussyfoot. They'll sit there and shoot you, That's their pussyfooting, but, like, it's not like other races. It's a very honest thing. Grudge Quarrelers. Oh, that's campaign. You can't use those. No, the issue with Great Weapon Quarrelers is they just don't fill any shoes. Like, they're more expensive for a Great Weapon, but their job is to shoot, so why would you ever put them with a Great Weapon? They're essentially just a shittier Dwarf Warrior when they get in combat, just ever so slightly. And if they're in combat, you're not really using the unit properly. Yeah, that's probably the only weird unit in the game, I think. Like, even the Scolder Guard are good. The Scolder Guard have their uses. Unshielded elite infantry just get melted by Scolder Guard. Although I'm not even sure if shields block their stuff, so who knows. Been a while. Malachi Scolder Guard. Yeah, you're good. Try and bring Runesmith. Garagrim is almost a must because I believe everyone's got physical resist because they're demons. So having Garagrim with Warmourner gives you magical attacks on everyone, which means you bypass physical resist. Garagrim for me is like a staple against Khorne for sure. Yeah. The Runesmith is like almost a must. Hammer of Carrick-Draz is like the most balanced thing in the game. You've got the Groth One-Eye rune for like leadership. You've got Rune of Negation. You've got Rune of Speed, which are both very good against Khorne. Yeah. You gotta finagle the abilities a bit. Groth One-Eye. All right, we should do a Total War game, actually. Considering we're making some pretty good progress right now. Ye good old Total War. And I feel better today, so my micro should be a little bit better. Instead of getting shit on with, like, the granny moves. The granny moves! Vania, hello, sir. We're good. I feel much better today, so we're chilling. Yo, yo. Easter Island thing. Christmas decoration. Yeah, you can find a bunch of that stuff. Mango, hello, sir. Sorry, let's do a Total War game. You know, you could find the Easter Island things at, like, Home Depot, I'm sure Lowe's. Yeah. Okay. So let us do a Total War game, and then we'll get back to this. There we go. No, they're great. I mean, I bought one. I bought one off Amazon. The Great Lumfow. Lumfow! Yeah, it's cool. The Great Lumfow. The Great Lumfow. You know, who has room for that shit, though? Like, if you walked in on, like, a household that had a bunch of, like, Easter Island statues, you'd be like, all right, that's cool. Which I'm sure they exist. Like, of course they exist. Why wouldn't they? But it's a very strange, like, you know, bit of decor for sure. Especially if it's, like, an inside joke. But it's fun. You know, you've got space. You may as well decorate it. I'm an advocate for, like, posters and things, so why not? I would rather look at and be surrounded by things that bring me joy than stare at 4 white walls. Like, I'm not in an insane asylum, I'm at home. So you know what? If the Lumfell brings you that joy, if the Easter Island statues do, that's great. It's awesome. Okay. Let's not mess around. Let's not mess around. Vampire counts, sure. I don't think you... I've tried to not take shooting against counts for fun. It's pretty tough to make, like, do, because vampire counts have to be shot to death to beat them. There's too much regen and too much nonsense, but it is fun if you could do it. It's very fun if you can make it work, which is very hard to do. It's certainly very hard to do. Like, this is just, like, good luck. It's just a good luck build. There's no grumbling guard. Sure, let's just roll with this. I'm just so bored of, like, shooting vampire counts to death. I'd rather just have, like, a bad comp against them for fun. Like, if you shoot the counts to death, it's just so boring because they just have no way of beating it. Unless you've got, like, a very dive-heavy comp, which can be a thing. You could take, like, what, 4 Vargeist with, like, a Dragon Lord, but... yeah. It's pretty... it's pretty weird. It is pretty weird. Yeah. You typically just run out of steam. Everyone just gives up. And you have to, like, beat down 10,000 zombies into, like, the worst thing possible. Like, if hammerers are beating down zombies, you've got a problem. Like, it's bad. But then again, they do smash them. It's just there's so many of them. Alright. Let's do this and then move on.
I keep my oaths. Son of Ongrim! Dwarf warriors! We demand blood! No! No! Vengeance! True king of 8 peaks! Hammerers! The clans unite! Dwarf warriors! Kazukan Kazukita! Ready to fight!
Yeah, I feel way better today. Absolutely. I don't even know what it was yesterday. Oh, this is a point game, too. This could be good. Technically, if I survive long enough, we could win. I don't think he's going to have the same capture weight, because, like, if you've got 3 Dwarf Lords and, like, a unit on the point, there's no way they're shifting that. If this was a land battle, different story. Vargeist? Yeah. And he's got 2... Bro. This is... okay. Again, if you take shooting against this, you're gonna do fine. Shooting will wipe the floor with, like, Manfred, the Vargeist, the Lodestone, like, corpse carts. They don't win with shooting. But it's unfun to shoot them, so let's just see how this goes. You just hunker down, get shot to death by breath attacks, and try and beat the shit out of everything. We're gonna lose some hammerers to the breath attack, like, almost immediately.
For the ancestor gods!
That's a little unfortunate.
Belagar Iron Hammer! Reach far, reach fast! Strike out!
That's not even the breath attack.
Dwarf warriors!
Well, goodbye, unit. That's not even the breath attack, that's what's funny.
Blow through! Nothing can stop us!
It's only gonna get worse from here. It will only get worse. Truly it will.
Strike out! Nothing can stop us!
Let's just get stuck in.
I suppose. Have at them! Nothing can stop us! No!
It will only get worse.
Range fast!
It will only get worse.
Range fast! Obey me!
I didn't see these slayers.
Slayer's choice! Slay them! Vengeance! And
Need to bring them back.
ready axes! Go! Move now! Rage fast! Rage fast! Charge! Vengeance! Go! Charge! Kill orcs! Strike out! Very well!
It will only get worse.
On the way! Will do!
I think we're stuck here.
Scarf! I approve! Kaduk! Wow!
Manfred is so cheesy.
These orcs unworthy!
Holy shit.
Ah, yes! Doing! Attack! Reach far, reach fast! Let the vengeance begin! Go! Ready to strike! Dummy attack! Yes! 8 peaks! Send them all! I'll cut them down! Aye! Yes, Lord! Aye. Very well. Kill orcs. Slayers. Die. Vengeance. Attack. Move now. Move. Move now. Charge. Kazuk. Vengeance calls. Slay them. Hammerers. Tell. Vengeance. Kill him. Attack. String the axe. Range fire. Range fast.
I think that's all of what Manfred can do. He's only done like 10,000 value.
Runes of smiting upon
Or existing.
Move to attack. They're doomed first. For the Cutter's Anchor. Fight! That'll do. Kazakan, Kazakit, ha! Vengeance! Thoran! On! Send them to Gazzle! Attack! To the High King! No need to guard! Hammerers! Yes! A hurricane of blood!
Actually, that's not bad. Actually, that's kind of bad.
Ready to slay! For the ancestor gods! Slay a prince! Chop him in two! Ready to strike! Axes out! Hazuk! Kill Urks! Battle ready! Yes, yes! Axes at the ready! Hammer them! Runesmith! Haul them! Uh-huh! Takes a prince! Moving! Castle! Ready! For vengeance! I'll bend you at the knee! Garagrim Iron Fist! Askaras! Doom shall come! Nothing will stop me! Ready to strike! Will do! For the ancestors! Garagrim Iron Fist! It is a reckoning! It is an order! If you insist! Slay them! Garagrim Iron Fist! Armed and ready! Balea's blessing on us! Right! Vengeance! Doom awaits! War of vengeance! Go! Kazok! That's up! Charge!
This is doomed, yeah. It's very hard to beat vampire counts if you don't shoot them. It's a slog that you can't really win because they just have so much regen. And the magic takes out half your army immediately. Like, Manfred's gonna have like 1,000,000 value for existing. Whereas if you took troll hammers, he has no value because you just shoot him off the board.
The runes glow. Vengeance calls.
It can be fun. This is not playable, but it can be fun. Maybe I can get something here, I'm not sure.
Slayers! Classroom! Drag them! Move!
The pussy Manfred's gonna run away.
Dwarfs! Ready access! They have wronged us! Slayers! Anu! To the forge! Attack! Yes! Aye!
I wonder if Slayers would do better. Like, probably not, because Slayers would lose to, like, zombies. They'd lose to, like, the worst things.
Aye! Kill Urks!
Maybe we could hold for the point, I'm not sure.
Ready to strike! Very
doubt it.
well! No! Hump those dwarfen legs! Vengeance!
Good Christ.
Throw! That'll do! Attack the axe! Kazukan Kazukita! Battle ready!
How many breath attacks? How much nonsense?
I suppose. Garagrim Iron Fist! I keep my oaths! Kazuk! I approve. Slayers! Belagar Ironhammer! Honored! Ironhammer! Yes, yes! To battle! Zulrika! Rego! Armed and ready! Kazuk! Range far, range fast! It is an order! Drag the axe! Ready to fight! For the Karazankor! Vengeance calls! Slayers! Come close if you dare!
You know what? All things considered, without any sort of relevant shooting, you can't deal with the monsters, period.
Let the vengeance begin!
There's no way you'll ever lose monsters to dwarves because you can't physically get them in melee. You have to shoot them off the board.
Slayers!
We kind of held out, though. 400 points ain't terrible.
Ready to slay!
400 points is not so bad. But Manfred having how much value? Let's see. 3,000 value? He's pretty much paid for himself, yeah. I thought it'd be a bit better, but... I think the next time we'll just do some shooting. I think we'll give them a bit of shooting. We'll play like the old typical dwarf build.
Son of Ungrim!
This is ridiculous. The amount of healing these fuckers get is so unplayable. It's... yeah. Tons of kills, though. These Doomseekers kind of got griefed. Yeah. Look at the value on Gargrim. Holy shit, 22. Actually good. Well, it was fun for what it was. Time to spam troll hammers and iron drakes. If we fight those things again, I think that's the usual suspect. Ye old usual suspect. Well, you kind of have to, though. Khorne will give you more of a melee fight. The problem with vampire counts is that they just heal more than you deal. Like, whatever you're dealing, they're just going to heal. Khorne can't do that. Khorne have no way of healing. Is this going to be dual Chimera? Is this going to be dual Chimera? Let's see. Let's try and roll with this. No iron drakes, though. Not even a singular iron drake. Let's try it. What is happening on screen? Death. This game is... it's death. Death comes for us all. End it, yo, buddy. Death. The death angle. Oh, he left the game. Okay. Today's plan is to do this, and then I have something to attend around noon, and then we're gonna do E33 all day. No League. I'm not even going to open League. We're just gonna do E33. It's gonna be an entire day of E33. Sure, let's roll. Yeah, so today's going to be a lot of that. I owe it to people for like a very long E33 days, so it's just going to be E33. Tons of things to do. K-Burn, yo. Hello, sir. Good morning. Brain rest day. Well, the season did start, and it's been great so far. I am liking it. I think I don't like enchanters. I think arguably the most obnoxious thing is, like, bot lane getting fed. Because when dragons get taken and bot lane gets fed, they become just, like, super demonic. It just becomes incredibly unplayable, unfortunately. So yeah, the norm. Well, depends on what you do. Depends on what you're doing, what you're playing. Campaign is usually chill. I don't think there's ever a reason to rage at campaign. It's just kind of like AI. The AI is going to cheat, but that's just how the AI is. Cheating AI bastards. No, we didn't. We're playing it today. Okay.
Show us the target, Lord! Engineer! Artillery ready! Gyrocopter! Yes! Dwarf warriors! Kazook! Vengeance! Dwarf warriors! Roar of vengeance! Iron drakes! It is a reckoning! Yes! Kill orcs! Let the vengeance begin! Shocks away! Kill orcs! Dwarf warriors! Barracks ready! Let the vengeance begin!
That's a lot of fucking globadiers.
And the airship exploded!
That's a lot of globadiers.
But bad luck doesn't come in threes! Surge! Slayers! Nothing can stop us! Adu! Zah! Yes! Move! Nothing can stop us! Gosh! This grudge must be satisfied! For the High King! For the Carrot Anchor! Vengeance! For the Kara's encore! Move now! Get him! Kill Lux! Kazoo! Kill Lux! Strike out! Get him! Kill Lux! Kazakan, Kazakit, hop! Move off! Whoa! Attack the Ox! Dwarf warriors! And down!
He's got the sharpshooters. He's just not shooting the right unit with them.
Let the vengeance begin! Anak! Kazuk! Moving out! Stark! This won't misfire! Move now! Slayers! Move now! Vengeance! Plow through! Anu! Strike out! Shoot the wizard! Fulfill our oaths and die! Plow through!
It's kind of laggy. What's going on with the FPS? Ooh.
For the ancestors! Go! Come on! Shield bearers, home!
There we go.
For mountain and home! Move! Anu! Shoot! Get them! The next kill is ours! Understood! Axes out! Aye, as fast as my legs can go! Let's see how this goes! Go! And... Slayers! Dragon! Get him! Kill Urks! These Urks aren't worthy! Nothing can stop us! Zah! Slayers! It is a reckoning! Move! Ready! Remember character! Ready to strike! Range far! Range fast! Malachi Macason! Pick your targets well! Kill the Oath Splitters! Slayers! Strike out! Do we attack? Forward! Stalk! Pick your targets well! Dino-copter! Strike out! Dwarf warriors! Range far! Range fast! Fly! Strike out! Hey! Take him down! Dwarf warriors! Drain the Orcs! Macason! Fire on the foe! Shoot the wizards! Kill them all! Ranging targets! Dull! Kill them! Move now! Pick your targets well! Take to the air! Slayer! Kazuk! Move! Dull! Vengeance! Yes! Yes! Nothing can stop us! Plow through! We are relentless! Move! Yes! Withdraw! Off we go! Yes, Lord! Be it ready! Go! Charge! Range far! Range fast! Fight! Dog! We are relentless! Shoot the wizards! Right! Plow through! Slayers! Dino-copter! Range far! Range fast! Kill the Oath Splitters! Fight! Down! Take them down! Take them down! Satisfy the grudge! The next kill is ours! Move! Plow through! Favored home near! Bring death on them! Get them! Adu! Fire on the foe! Strike out! No! Nothing can stop us! Pick your targets well! Roar! Vengeance! Charge! Cannon! Go! Blow through! For the ancestor gods! Strike out! It is a reckoning! Malachi Mackaison! Go! Fire on the foe! Slayers! Castle! Gyrocopter!
He's just gonna keep healing.
Fire on the Urks! Strike out! Nothing can stop us! Gyrocopter! Move! Aye, as you command! Let me at him! Our fire undimmed! Almost dwarf on legs! Cannon! Stock! Will do! Move now! Yes! Plow through! The clans unite! Search! Cannon! Get him! Go! Attack the edge! Slayers! Move now! Pick your targets well! Fire! Reload! Fire! Preparing bombing run! Nothing can stop us! Do we attack? Range far! Range fast! Shoot the wizards! Slayers! Attack the orcs! Zah! Warrior on Grimnir! Strike out! Right, settle this! Move now! Move! Now! Mackaison! Here goes! Gyrocopter! Take him down! Vengeance! Range fast! Get them! Engineer! Give them a smacking! Fire on the foe! Get to it! Vengeance! Gyrocopter! Kazook! Charge! Remember Kanak down! Get him! Iron drakes! Plow through! Charge! Gyrocopter!
Holy moly. Holy gamoly. Ironbreaker torso, Arcanite Company arms. The right arm. Post a picture. It may be easier. Post a photo. Damn, the bolt throwers just do work. Let's do one more. Yeah, post a photo of it. I have no clue. I have no idea, sir, what that may look like. Oh, it's the same Skaven player. Skavina. It's Pillar of Bone. Okay, Pillar of Bone is the cheese map. Let's try something. Let's do, I mean, this is not going to go well, but we can pray that it does. It's not going to go well, but we can pray that it does. Sure. Is this considered a war machine? Flying war machine. It's technically a war machine. Is the Thunder Barge a war machine? I think it is categorized as one. That is funky. I guess it would be a war machine. It was made for war and it's a machine. Does that make sense? Logically? Yeah, I'll take a look in a sec. Moose, hello, sir. It is a war machine. Made for battle, for death, for destruction. -27. Jeez. So you need some prayers. You need some thoughts and prayers in Facebook emojis. When's the next subathon? Good luck, sir. It won't be happening this year, I'll say that much. We have got so much stuff going on this year that it just wouldn't work. That would be ghoulish. That would be incredibly ghoulish.
I command the spirit of Grunyi.
Okay, here's the game plan.
I'm ready.
We have to basically crank this thing. We have to crank.
Miners.
We gotta crank the barge.
We demand blood. Down.
And pray.
Killers. Ready. Miners.
Crank the barge and pray.
Our fire undimmed. They have wronged us. Let the vengeance begin.
To destroy the Skaven, we must become something more.
Tazook! Miners! It is a reckoning! The clans unite! Miners! The clans unite! Range far! Range fast! I can't promise you'll live. It's quite likely you'll die trying. Nothing can stop us! Miners! Strike out! Slayer! Glorious! Pump those dwarfen legs! Got! Withdraw! Range far! Range far! For the killer's anchor! For Grimnir! It is a reckoning! They have wronged us! Macaison! Yes! Understood, Lord! For the killer's anchor! Take them down! Right! Engineer! Strike out! Give them a smacking! Will do! Kazakan, Kazakit, ha! Blow through! Kazakan, Kazakit, ha! Strike out! For mountain and home! Dive bomb! All of vengeance! Nothing can
The
stop
barge.
us. They have wronged us!
God.
Pull out! I command the spirit of Grunyi! Off we go! Hello, through! Pick your targets well! For Grimnir! Pump those dwarven legs! We demand blood! So we attack! For the ancestors! Kill them all! Move now! For the ancestor gods! Go! Warrior of Grimnir! Charge! Move! Yes! Malachi Macaison! Move! Pick your targets well! For the High King! Macaison! Who's getting lumped? Hope I don't regret this! On the way! Get them! Fire on the foe! Pump those dwarfen legs! The runes are cast! Shoot the Wazags! Trucks away! Off we go! Ready to serve! It is a reckoning! Take them down! Ready! Vengeance! Our fire undimmed! Move now! Dowie, with me! Move now! Malachi Mackaison! We are relentless! I kill orcs! Right on it! Slayer! Let's go! Shock and all, lads, remember? Satisfy the grudge! Strike out! Nothing can stop us! A good sport! Move now! Pump those dwarven legs! Will do! Forward! Kill them! Crack some heads! They have wronged us! Take them down! For the ancestors! Move! Four on the floor! Miners! Vacation! Yes! All out! Go! Remember character! As you command!
Let's see if this hits. Did it hit? Oh, it didn't do it yet.
Aye!
I missed. Okay, that's bad.
Charge! Obey me! Move now! Dog! Strike out! The clans unite! It is an order! Aye, as fast as my legs can go! Withdraw! Vengeance! Under fire, squirt mask! We demand blood!
Under fire, squirt
command the
musk.
spirit of Bruni!
They're pissing themselves.
Rune of smiting upon them! Valea's blessing on us! Here goes! Let's see how this goes! Kill 'em all!
Wow, the shot. Oh my god. The shotgun broadside just insta-killed Snitch.
Yes! Yes!
Holy shit. The shotgun broadside actually just one-shot him. Okay, he's dead.
Preparing
Whoa.
bombing run! By Valea's will! Get in front of me! Get to it!
Well, that was something.
Nothing can stop us! Warrior of Grimnir! Move! Range far, range fast! Remember character! Runes of spell breaking! For the Karazankor! Slayer! Kill 'em all!
Nice.
War of vengeance!
Well, dude, the shotgun, I've never seen so much damage go into one single thing. The shotgun broadside absolutely insta-killed Snitch. Like, I've never seen that. That's like the harpoon, but like an individual target. Jesus. Okay. Anyways. Well, that is something. The shotgun broadside, that'll do it. Alrighty, let's get to this. I've got to clean up my desk. I need to... Actually, I should clean up my desk now, and then I can put everything together. Well, he has nothing to beat the Thunderbarge. The only thing that would have won was the Arwar Jezzail, but they died to, like, the Rangers. A lot of winning with Dwarves, or I should say winning with any faction in Total War, is, like, very specific target focusing. I don't think it would have worked. I've 2 runes of negation on it, plus 3 bouts of healing. It basically kills anything that gets near it, and since Globadiers don't have good range, they just die when they walk up and trade. There isn't really a way to do it. If he had the Arwar Jezzail unit, he would have done it, possibly, but even then, with the healing and negation, it's too much. Like, I don't think it would have worked. That's a lot of cheese. Okay, let's clean the desk up. That's why you usually don't take a bunch of Globadiers. Like, Globadiers are fine, but you need, like, pinpoint accuracy. Like, Skaven are not strapped for killing infantry. Or killing single targets. That's kind of their thing. They kill everything they see in the Skaven army. Or in the Dwarf army. Yeah, sorry, let me check Discord. RTS minigame. That's cool. I think I was told about that already, actually. Oh, let me see. That's pretty cool. I like the head sculpt, actually. That's from the, that's from, like, what, the Volgrim pirate guys? The Volgrim, the Von Grimm, that's what they're called, yeah. I would say the head sculpt is perfect. I don't think you could do anything different with the head sculpt. Maybe extending the hair a bit could be a thing. I mean, it looks good to me. The head sculpt's pretty damn good, yeah. I don't think I'd use that weapon. No, that carriage-drawn weapon is not... You need something more regal. Something like probably from the Hammers, the Ironbreakers would look really good. Because that's more of like a tool, right? Like you've got the head of the axe is going to be different. I would say even take away the bottom, the crowbar portion. There's probably a wording for that, but I'd take that away too. And then also well, if you want my opinion, it's not like, you know, end all be all. I would use a different arm. Again, just make it look a little bit more regal. The bolted shoulder pads look a little bit too industrial. Or maybe the queen is from Zufbar or something, who knows. The left arm. Zufbar Barakvar. Is she going to be on shield bearers? Left arm, I would use anything from the Ironbreakers and Hammer kit. Again, that's like the most regal looking thing. You could certainly use the Ironbreaker arms. You could just shave off the runes and then use those. That's regal. You could make it so she's one-handing something and then pointing with the other. You could use... If you put her on shield bearers, imagine doing that. You have this as like... the right arm, and then you have like a pointing arm for the left one, because she is grimacing. Like she's gritting her teeth, right? That could be a thing. Yeah. Well, you know what? I think it looks good overall. I would just say maybe some more regal looking pieces for like the arms would be a bit better. If anything. That's all I'd say. Let me clean the desk up and then I can finish this. You could do that, yeah. You can certainly do that. Shit. You know, it is your own conversion. The head sculpt is really good, though. Like, it's a very fitting thing. There needs to be more expression in some of the sculpts, and that sculpt has a lot of expression, especially for a dwarf. Yeah, it's really nice. Okay, let me clean this desk up and we'll at least do something. What a mess. Filthy. I still need to figure out the third banner for this unit. Which I will eventually. Actually, no. I already know what it is, but it's not here yet. It's in the mail. It is in the post. As the UK people would say. That kit has, what, 2 or 3? You need the big long plates. You know, they'll most likely come out with, for Age of Sigmar, when they redo the Dwarf range for, like, Dispossessed, they will probably have some sort of, like, Valkyrie, you know, Valaya Guard or something like that for AOS. I wouldn't be surprised. Which would be cool, but, you know, when it comes out, which is going to be probably quite a while. Certainly this year sometime. Two bear, 2 full mask, gotcha. Which is pretty unheard of for Caradron, because, like, I think that's the first time they actually dialed in, like, face sculpts. Outside of the... They had the one guy who was, like, all lumpy, and his face was shown a bit through, the Code Right, I think it was. Which is a very dwarvish thing. Imagine spouting laws while you're killing people. What a dwarvish thing. Turn this off for a sec. Yeah, hand vacs are really useful. They're pretty inexpensive on Amazon. If you want a good one, they might be a bit more, but mine was like 20 bucks. 30 bucks. Which, if you do this hobby, is a good deal. You know, you could spend that much money on anything else and it'd be justifiable. Let me just move all this shit and then vacuum. Well, the workspace gets disgusting, to say the least. It gets full of garbage, debris, crap. You know, when you're scraping minis, it just becomes a mess. And ideally, you know, you clean it up and take care of it before it gets too bad, but yeah, sometimes you just keep working away and it just gets worse and worse. Sorry. That should be a good start. An orderly, clean guy. I usually am. Again, this hobby can just get out of hand, so you make the most of it. You try and keep things clean and in check, but it can sometimes just become too much. So we need to see how these other 4 you look. The Shield Maidens. I feel like they will be doing stuff like that for AOS. It does make complete sense to do it for Age of Sigmar. Oh no, I've seen those head sculpts. They're really, really good. They're big. Like, the Caradron models are big. All their bodies are quite, I think quite wider, if I'm not mistaken. Just a bit. I don't think I'd give her a pistol. I guess if she's from Barak Var, well, most likely, if it was Zufbar, I mean, I don't see why you wouldn't want a pistol, but... You know, I would assume most Dwarven queens would be a little bit more traditional. But it's completely up to you, man. I would stay away from the pistol personally. Maybe do some sort of like back banner like Belagar has, but it's like Valaya. Yeah. I actually did see that. That was really good. It was that with like the NMM, I believe. Now, there's a lot of people posting cool shit in the Discord. No, it looks great. Yeah. It was all the gold NM. Yeah, it looks really good, man. Yeah, Karakern is cool. Again, I think most people have a soft spot for, like, Karakern. The color, the green is good. The traditionalist ideas are fun for dwarves, if not a little bit, you know, standard, but Karakern is... I feel like everyone likes Karakern. 100%. But it came out great.
A gym baddie that is thicker than a bowl of oatmeal asked me how to train hamstrings today, but I didn't continue the conversation. Can I ask you how to pull women?
Discord. That's all I gotta say, man. Discord. You know what? You'll find love where you find it. If you're really in need, you might go looking for it, but it can also find you. Love has its ways. It's got its ways. It's got its ways. Hey, there's no race. If you think you need love, I'm sure it will find you, or you'll find it, but there's no race. Everyone needs somebody. New season's good. It's fun if you don't look bot lane. I think the number one thing for me is that I need to abuse bot lane and just be like a fiend and a menace around that lane. That's basically it. Just be an absolute disgusting animal in the bot lane. That's if you feed the AD carry, they will get 6 items, 7 items technically, and a support with like 7 items. I don't think I've ever seen top lanes take over the game. AD carries right now are like the main focus. So typically warding through bot, playing through bot, menacing through bot lane is like the go-to for me. Okay, I think we've pretty much panned out the unit completely outside of arms. I need a new banner. But the goal of the unit is to have 3 separate standards in the unit, representing 3 separate clans. And I think it looks pretty good. Can't see it, but... It's weird from like a top-down view, but visually in front, it's quite cool. It's pretty fun. I never continued with that. It's still just sitting here for now. What I need to do is clean up the next 4 bodies, because that's the rest of the regiment, and then figure out what I'm going to do for like the arms and the shields. Yeah, make them a little bit bolder, a bit beefier. One thing at a time. I usually procrastinate. I do like it though. But I'm still waiting. I bought a bunch of like Space Marine banners on eBay. And I'm waiting for one. It's like the old tactical Space Marine banner. It's pretty tiny. And the goal is to kind of pin it to this guy's back. And so instead of him holding the banner, it's kind of like locked into him. Yeah. We'll see though. I'm gonna see how big it shows up. Or how big it is when it shows up. We will figure out things as we progress. All we got to do now is clean these 4 up. Purple warriors. It's pretty regal. Purple's a regal color. If you want to make like a royal clan or something, absolutely. Which would be very fitting. Now, purple is cool. Yeah. For dwarves, it would make, it would look nice. Blue, gold. Purple, gold. Sky's the limit, though. It's your hobby. You know, make what you want to make. It's your ideas and your fun. Let's actually just shave all this down. Crack-a-drac. Wonder if the Norse dwarves are going to do something in the new timeline. Wonder if they're ever going to get minis outside of, like, the old Citadel ones. That'd be cool. How do you know what you have to cut? You just cut whatever you want. There's no guideline. I know in my mind what it'll look like when I'm done cleaning it up. All I'm trying to do is shorten the beard and then re-notch it in so it just looks like it's a bit smaller. There's no directions. The goal when cutting things, at least for beards, is to cut them to an appropriate size, shape them a bit, round them out, and then notch in the beard strands, which is not too bad. Yeah, there's no rules to hobbying. Make and create what you want. If you want to do it lore-friendly, that's a bit different. You may want to follow a few guidelines, but all I'm doing is just making different beards. It's getting there. It is getting there slowly but surely. Steel and Leon use purple. Kingdom of Leon. Silver background with green serpent dragon on it. There's a lot of, you know, those could even be used to inspire you. They don't really have to be copied one for one unless you really like certain clans. Which is cool, you know, putting a little bit of, like, established lore flair into your units. That's always fun. But since there's so many clans with so many heraldries and different designs, you could essentially make up your own and it'd still be canon. Because you just never know. There's so many different families, so many different things going on, so many dispossessed dwarves with, like, little to no bloodline left. You could truly just create your own little narratives for, like, units and shit. And that's typically what people do. Maybe they're descendants of Clan Helheim. The storytelling is up to you. Tis the beauty of Warhammer. Stay hydrated, yes, sir. It's going good, sir. Just a little bit slow. Hobbying usually is a bit slow, but it's good. But we don't need to notch this in. This doesn't make sense to notch in.
Shut up, you dickhead, now fuck off!
Luca Kret has gifted a sub. Hey, thank you, man. Appreciate it. Look at that. 3 gifted subs so far. Thank you, sir. Thanks, buddy. You know, it may not be the most exciting thing, but by the gods, it's something. The scraping of the plastic, it's not the most exciting. Most of the hobbying that goes on typically isn't exciting. It's just more of like a hobby hangout, you know? Just kind of like background noise. And it's like, oh shit, he's working on something and I've got like 18 boxes of things that are not done. Maybe I should do those. Is it hobby inspiration? Don't call me out. Oh, there's a million crazy pieces. Oh yeah, for sure. The emotes. There are new emotes. They're a bit ghoulish, but there are there are new emotes. Absolutely. And everyone's got a backlog. It's a matter of what you make of it. You know, you're going to sell it, you're going to try and work on it, you're going to use it for pieces. The hobby, there's a reason I haven't started 40K, and it's for that reason. I don't need to make anything 40K right now because I'm still working on Old World, but yeah. We're getting there slowly. The baseline for the kit is almost done. Slowly getting there. The Ranulfson Gunthane. That mini's expensive, man. Those wings are not cheap. Can't wait for my glue and paints to arrive. Yes, sir. You know what? It's that time of year when you've got your new resolutions and you want to do shit, and it's about sitting down and getting it done. Or maybe that's every year, as it should be. Yeah. I know you're going to use the rest. The last thing I purchased was a book. I actually ordered a book for myself from the UK. And it was a bunch of interviews with a lot of, like, sculptors and people who worked at Games Workshop. So I'm pretty excited for that. That's like the price of the gun thing. But, yeah, it'll be a good read. Yeah, those wings are expensive, man. You're gonna make them into a BSB? That's cool. Or like a banner bearer. It's a good sculpt. It's a really, really nice sculpt. He's got a powder horn, though. I'm not sure if you can actually remove it. I haven't looked at that mini since it came out, but... maybe you do want him with a gun. A banner and a gun.
Shut up, you dickhead, now fuck off!
Yo, Beat My Zed is now gifting a sub. Wait, did you guys just gift each other subs? Is that what that was? Thank you, man. Look at that. Thank you, buddy. Tit for tat. Everyone's so kind. Looking at orc minis, that stuff looks goofy as heck. What, the GW ones? There's a million orc minis. Ooh. I need to see this without glasses. Oh, the orc stuff is... I don't think it looks goofy personally, but they're orcs. They're meant to be somewhat fun looking before they rip you apart and eat you. The green tide. The British mushrooms. The lads. The Crorks. That was them ages ago. Yeah. At least in 40K. Didn't the old ones create the orcs to fight the Necrons? Isn't that what it was? I haven't really kept up with 40K lore in so long. But I believe that's what it was. Their initial creations were the Crorks, and then they, like, devolved over time. Two people doing something nice for each other and support a third person. Hey, you guys are awesome, man. That's awesome for doing that. That is some generational support right there for each other. You were raised well, I can tell. Yep. The War in the Heavens. Yeah, they're like a sentient fungus. It's said that wherever an orc dies, no generation is safe. Well, the later generations, I should say. They leave spores, and those spores seed the earth, and eventually you've got a bunch of orcs sprouting out and becoming a menace on the planet. You are a rat bastard. Well, you know what? You were like Arthur Morgan, and this is your redemption. You'll find your redemption in gifting Twitch subs. Which, you know what? That's lovely. It's a lovely thing. Just don't get TB, brother. No TB. I agree. What's with the camera focus? So weird. All right. What is with the focus on the camera? Not that you're missing anything. This isn't exciting. But, you know, at least have the damn camera work. I don't use anything, bro. I don't use anything. All right. How's this looking? The beard is certainly different, and it's showing more of the legs, which is good. It's not done yet, but it's a little bit nicer than it was. At least to have something different for a change. Okay, let's not be weird here, guys. Come on, calm down. Calm down. Listen. Not the place. Not the place. 1 second timeout. Oh. Not this channel. The other channel? Okay, not this channel. One second timeout. I'm a dictator. I cannot wait to get this unit done. I will lose my mind doing this. 20 Dwarf Warriors, all converted, is pretty stupid. It'll be cool as fuck, but, you know, everyone has their... Everyone's got only so much patience. Everyone's only got so much time. Mental time. No, you're good, man. Yeah, this channel is... Any of the weird shit you might say, I'd say leave it on the other channel. This is like the Unk channel. You know, we're not so hard-headed, but like, yeah, there's a place and time. Fallout, yes. Elder Scrolls, I don't think so, no. Slanesh minis. I think there's a guy in Toronto, because I live in Toronto. I think there's a guy selling, like, 81 Diaz Daemonettes for, like, $3,000. Those are the Slanesh minis. No, I don't want any of them. No, I don't want any Slanesh. I'm basically done buying Warhammer for the time being. I've got what I need. There's no new releases that are tempting me. I will have my hobby funds ready for maybe the new Age of Sigmar range, but right now I'm more focused on using what I have. Well, there's nothing I want, though, like, genuinely. I can walk into a Games Workshop and be like, alright, cool. Like, I would say, well, okay, the only thing I would want, I wouldn't mind Votann if I ever got the army going, and I wouldn't mind Bretonnian and Empire bits. That's basically it. Like, I've got all the minis. I think bits would be where I'd be at, to be honest, but you can't buy bits from GW, so it's like, you know, it is what it is. I'm assembling an elf. Well, you know what? Dead elves can be assembled. That's fine. Even dead elves can be assembled. Well, they used to have a bit service. Games Workshop actually at one point had a bit service where you could order in all of these different metals and things that you wanted. In the White Dwarfs, they used to have conversion ideas where it would tell you all the parts and how to order them and everything. They'd give you different conversion, you know, things on show. I think at one point they had, like, they had, like, dwarven man-eaters. So, like, the ogre mercs. But they made them into, like, dwarven contraptions. So it had, like, a kill-a-can arm. It had wheels. It had, like, a dwarven battering ram as a face. It was, like, a weird, almost Frankensteinish Malachi creation, but it was meant to be, like, an ogre. There's a lot of fun things they used to have back in the day for stuff like that. They used to sell you bit catalogs as well. Or not sell you them, but, like, if you walked into a GW, you could pick up, like, a catalog and be like, wow, these bits are great. It was a very fun time for, like, converting and creating things. It was a cool service, for sure. It's like if you wanted 10 Ulrichsen shields, you could buy them for, like, $1 each. Whatever it may have been. If you wanted very specific parts of a kit, you could literally order them all in for free. We know not for free, but, like, without buying the full thing. Or not Ulrichsen, sorry, Ranulfson. Ranulfson. Yeah, you could, if you were making, like, an ogre merc that would be working with dwarves, you could use the shield bearer's Lord shield that he kind of, like, comes riding on. That thing is big. And it's suitably dwarvish, but having an ogre with a dwarf-made thing is, like, cursed as fuck. I don't know about that. That thing must be elf-made, but looking like a dwarf thing. Like, dwarves letting anything go. Especially to a fucking ogre, yeah. Payment, okay. Ancestral heirloom, passed down through generations, maybe not. Something made specifically for the ogre, maybe. Yeah, there's no way. They're way too possessive. The Dowie love that which they make and hold dear. Not a chance. Okay. Well, the glasses are just meant for not having shit fly everywhere. I've had pieces of plastic hit me in the face. That's it. No, these are just like, these are just regular work glasses. They're meant for debris. Yeah. Well, we're getting there. Once we clean these 4 bodies, we're actually done. We're done the torsos, and then I have to go make 20 arms and 20 shields. Roughly. Which should be excruciatingly fun. Although it's much easier, I guess. Much faster. Resin damps? What is a damp? What? What do you mean? What is a damp? Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. That doesn't sound very fun for anyone. Get away from that. That does not sound fun. This torso, I believe, is done. Let me just sand it down a little bit more, and we should call it here for that guy. Nothing a bit of sandpaper can't fix. I think the very first video I will put out on the channel, which has been kind of cooked for a while, which I'm actually going to re-record, is basically how to clean plastic minis. I think that's like the most basic thing ever. It's like the very baseline of this hobby. And more so just how I do it. You know, again, it's not really going to be a channel meant for anything crazy, at least not yet. If it picks up, that's awesome. But yeah. Small spaces. Well, everyone wants to learn something within the hobby. There's always information anyone can offer that's valid. And everyone has their own way of doing things. I certainly do. So It's cool to get stuff done and share it with people. Also, we have potentially a new YouTube video for the main channel being worked on this week, which will be exciting. Greg, hello, sir. Good morning, good morning. Yo, yo. Things are moving along. Yeah, peace, man. Take it easy. And thank you for the sub, by the way. Peace, buddy. Dark, hello, sir. Yes, good morning, good evening, wherever you're from. Time zones do change. Although I think most people here are probably Europe. I don't suspect many North Americans are going to be on this stream at this time. But I guess you never know. North America, rise up. I'm North America. Well, that's cool. There you go. I guess there are different time zones, even for NA. Like, I'm sure some people are, like, a little bit ahead, maybe. Or would they be? I have no clue. Technically, it is the weekend, and it's kind of not super early. It's like 9 a.m. Yeah. He wants me to work, the bastard. True. Working on a weekend, he could do it himself. What a scumbag boss, making people work. Terrible man. Some people are just so inconsiderate. Okay, this should be done. Should be until I scrutinize it for like a day straight, but this is totally fine. So, one of the 4 torsos. Good. Alrighty. Unique-ish Dwarf Warrior. Unique-ish Dwarf Warrior. Maybe I'll shave down the horns. I'm not sure. I quite like them for this set of guys. We'll see. Certainly need to green stuff or milliput in the back, but it should be fine. Ooh. It's one of them down. Never told him my name in case he sees me. Well, you know what? I don't think anyone needs to know you're on Twitch. If I was to ever advertise that I do Warhammer content, I would never want it to be like Tobias. Sometimes you have to hide away. It's like, this is Hearth and Hobbying, not Tobias Fate. There's a difference. Tobias Fate Plus. Yeah, you know, I thought initially of keeping that, and then I'm like, you know what? Hearth and Hobbying is cooler. I think it suits the channel more. It's suitably dwarvish. It's a different experience anyways, right? So, I don't mind it. There's orc tribes, yeah. Orc and goblin tribes in the old world. I don't think they're as prominent, let's say, as like the 40k ones, where you're like, oh my god, it's the Goths, or it's like the Bad Skulls, or whatever the fuck they're called, the Death Skulls. But there certainly are a bunch. Can I name them all off the top of my head? Absolutely not. But there's a lot. Yeah. I'm not sure when people even, like, when they paint them, I don't think I've ever seen people paint tribes in Orcs and Goblins. Like, very specific ones. I can't think off the top of my head. Well, yeah, Crooked Moon with, like, Skarsnik and stuff, but I just can't remember all of them. There's a shit ton of them in, like, the World's Edge Mountains. Predominantly on, like, what? The northern eastern side? Ish. Southern parts as well. Yeah, they're everywhere. But I 100% believe they're not as prominent as, like, the 40k ones, which are very front and center. I want to see the painting part. Painting is fun, but making the pieces just takes way too long compared to painting. Painting is chill. But in terms of putting them all together and saying this is it, this is great, procrastination is the death of creativity sometimes. Not always, but sometimes. So we need 3 more. So is this one done? I think this one was already done. The only thing I would do is just hack this off and shave it down. So we could do this. Be bold, chop it off. This as well can go. We'll leave that. Alrighty, getting there. We are getting there. The only piece to this that I need, though, so badly is still that banner. Whenever the mail arrives, I get my banner. I gotta figure out how to do standards of this unit, and I'm Gucci. Everything else should kind of fall into place. Hand weapons, shields, all of them can be cleaned up. The banner of command, exactly. Multiple. 3 of them. Exactly that. Yeah, I'll freehand everything. The actual shapes, though, I might use a bit of brass rod. I need to go find, like, a... Well, not even brass rods, sorry. The banners themselves I may make out of brass, but... one in particular I want to use as, like, a plastic sculpt, but yeah. As much as I like the standard-looking banners, there's just too much clutter. Like, this is the one you did, right? This is the Dwarf Warrior one. You get, like, the ancestor faces, you've got, like, the badge, you've got the clan heraldry at the top, yeah. It's really nice, but it's too, for me, I would only be able to use it once until I'd get sick of seeing it. Because, like, it would be the same faces, the same layout, the same flow to the cape. Or not the cape, the flag. It's really nice, though. But I tend to just try and, like, chop way too many things up and try to make it a little bit unique, if I can. You know what's really good for banners, actually, that I got in the mail? Was this. If you've ever been interested in making banners for dwarves, and you're more inclined to make, like, let's just call it Viking-esque serpents and other Norse iconography, which certainly is in imagery, you know, for dwarves. The lizardmen banners. The lizardmen effigies. You shave all of this sharp shit down, you get rid of the feathers, you clean the excess bits up, and you can really just make this some giant, like, copper, bronze, some sort of steel-like serpent effigy for a banner. Oh yeah, 100%. These things would work very well. And then you'd put, like, little ancestor faces on them so they look a bit more dwarvish. Yeah. That could absolutely work. Because these are meant for lizardmen, so they're going to be a little bit more serpent-like, but dwarves also have tons of serpentry. They're a little Aztec-y. Yeah, for sure, but again, you could chop it down, remove this, remove this, remove this. There's some artwork that has, various types of drakes and things being used. You could do this, 100%. Maybe not like this exactly, but, you know, you finagle it a bit and it'd be great. It would absolutely work. Just a million ideas. You know, maybe the clan ended up slaying a drake to kind of settle a mountain. And as that, they use the effigies of the beast as, like, a way to honor that and show their ferocity. Like, who knows? Could be anything. Yeah, completely. You could do anything. I mean, it's just a baseline type of setup, right? It's just a baseline. You could work this into anything. You could chop this down, drill into it, pin it. Feathers are gone, spikes are gone, ancestor badges are added. Yeah, a million things. Tons of cool things. What else did I get? Some random shit. I think that was it. I think this is like, this is the Goblin banner. This thing's pretty tattered. This would be great on a Slayer. Imagine a Slayer, like, wading into battle with his clan's lost hold. Like, heraldry. Like, that'd be cool as shit. Tons of different things you could do. Bits make the world go round. Yeah. Just murder people with the flag. Yeah, there's a bunch of kits that I actually want to get a hold of. Not the full thing, but the bits for. The Empire State Troop handgunners are great. Bretonnian men-at-arms have a lot of good bits. Even Bretonnian, I think Knights have a few pretty interesting ones to work with. Yeah, you could do anything, man. Like, it's sky's the limit. It's just conversions. It's just flavor. In any piece of, like, older GW art that you'll look at for dwarves, they're festooned with things. Everyone's got ancestor badges. There's, like, a million different pieces of, like, flair on banners. Like, belt buckles are absolutely stacked to the brim with design. It's just, sky's the limit. The heads are great, yeah, for some conversions as well. You may have to, like, finagle them with green stuff and, you know, milliput, but the best thing about a lot of the old fantasy bits is that they're very flavorful, but very simple. They're a really good starting point to basically just work on any sort of conversion and give units just character. Fuck, the Empire Cannon has a full-blown barrel. That's like... That's a godsend in today's bits. Knowing GW, if they made a barrel in today's times, it'd be like 8 parts and you have to glue them all in like weird abstract ways to make the barrel so you can't convert it. You know, like back then it was just like 2 pieces. Left and right, you're done. Fun stuff though. An enormous weapon. A banner weapon. Hey man, you never know. I've seen a lot of very interesting conversions out there for banners, for weapons. I've seen guys who put helmets on all the old metal slayers, which is pretty impressive. You know, we have all of these ideas, but it really is a lot of work.
Good morning, Toby. So today's is E33?
Yes.
Yesterday just finished Act 1.
Nice. Today is E33, sir. I'm going to be leaving soon. I have to go attend something. I have to eat, and then I will be on for only E33. I'm not even starting with League. Yes, sir. No League today at all. Warhammer and E33. And IRL. It's just personal stuff. It's just a bunch of personal stuff. Outside of that, it's just like eat food, take Mochi out. But other than that, personal, yeah. Yeah, well, I can't do that. That would be... I don't think I'd ever be able to take my dog out for a walk and record it without having, like, people figure out where I live. That cannot happen. If I lived in the middle of bumfuck nowhere, where everything looked the same, maybe. Yeah, you would know the trees. Like, you show it to that one GeoGuessr guy, he'll know exactly where you live, where you breathe, every step you took. Like, what are we doing with that, man? Stop! Stop looking at me! I watch you on Google Maps. No, that is... Yeah, that's a crazy thing. Yeah, that's crazy, man. Fuck that. That is a bit too crazy. Alrighty. Well, we should be doing Total War in a sec here. Total snore. Buys Fate and Mochi. Mochi's pretty nice to people. He's very protective, though. The beast within. He will unleash it upon those unsuspecting. Okay, let's sand this, and we can do this. We can work on Total War a bit. Alrighty. Good to me. We put this here, and there is another dwarf warrior done. For the time being. Remove the hair from over the arm. And then also shave down this portion of the beard. Although I should sand this a bit more. Should round it out slightly. Yeah, well, these arms are all meant to carry guns. Sculpts are a little large at times, but it's totally fine. It looks good. They all come out great when painted. It's the loveliness of the old sculpts. All the hand-sculpted stuff. Hand-sculpted beauty. Okay, so... second one done. I'm probably going to have to adjust the legs. I don't think I want that many bolts on there, but yeah, they'll look good. Cool. What are the other two that I have to do? This guy and this guy? This one's actually already done, but I think I want to shave it down anyways. Remember, if you want to get bold chopping up beards. I know it sounds dreadful, and it is. It's disturbing, but, like, see all that? This is his honor. And this is his doom. Don't do it! Ow! No. You've shamed him. Yeah. He'll have to go take the oath. Maybe I have to take the oath. You sponsored by Ryanimal? We are. Welcome to HearthAndHobbying meets The Warp. Which means if you are in the UK and you want any sort of Warhammer and you want to support Ryan, he does have a store. So all we do then is basically shave out the beard, round it out, notch in all the grooves again. His store is The Warp. Should be the warp. I don't think it's .co.uk, is it? The Warp UK. It is the warp.co.uk. Yeah. What the fuck? He bought 70 boxes of Captain Titus and the Wardens of Ultramar. What the... I've seen that artwork, yeah, it's despicable. I mean, it's just fan art. It's not official, but, like, yeah, that's what they would do. It's pretty despicable. Yeah, I'll post stuff like that there. Yeah. If you're in the UK and you want to support Ryan, go for it, man. He's cool. He's got all the goodness. It's horrible art. Yeah, for sure. It's drawn well, but it's just disturbing. Yeah, let's do a bit of Total War, and then I'm probably going to try and clean this beard up, and then we'll go. All right. Let's do some multiplayer. Let's see how this goes. He's got everything. If you're in the UK, he's got literally everything. And he's usually on this stream or he's in Discord. You can just ask him. Yeah, he's got everything. UK fans, rise up. Technically, I feel like everyone in the UK is a fan of Warhammer. And if you're not, like, where and what are you doing? You know? What are you doing? What are you doing? You could do 2v2s, 3s, you could do all that stuff. People do 2v2s sometimes. It certainly works. It's a bit hectic and the connections can be bad, but yeah. It depends on what you're in for. Since everyone has to connect to each other, it's just kind of a problem at times. There's free-for-alls, yeah, you could do that. But that's like, you just, yeah, you dogpile people. It's just so dumb. I've done a few. I've played a few, like, free-for-alls and 2v2s and stuff like that, and you really just dogpile. You just jump people. Like, we don't like the Dark Elves, just fucking gang them off the map. And we'll deal with each other later. Is that usually the case? Now, let's go Malachi here. Makaisen! Mr. Makaisen. Two gyro bombers could be a bit too much. Technically, no, the engineer's pretty good for, like, clearing the skies. Technically. This is too much shooting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 shooting. That's way too much. I'm just gonna get ran down by infantry. Technically, I feel like I don't need Quarrelers here because, like, Iron Drakes actually trade well against... Well, maybe they don't trade so well against, like, throwing axes, but they probably do fine. 1, 2, 5, 5, 6, 7, 8. Sure, let's try this. There's ranks, yeah. There's a leaderboard, but it doesn't matter. No one in their right mind queues up for Total War and says, man, I can't wait to get like 15 ranks on the ladder. It's like, okay. People usually just play in tournaments. Otherwise, it's just pub games. Like, technically, this is ranked because you do get a rank, but no one cares about the rank. They're not, like, fiending to get, like, rank 1. If, not even if, but when Total War 40k comes out, I hope they actually dial in multiplayer, because 40K is very... 40K is such a different experience, to where you could most definitely make it work, if you wanted to. I don't think CA's ever really paid attention to multiplayer, to be honest. I don't think they've ever really cared about this. It's just like, cool if you want to play it. But it isn't like the primary focus of the game.
Malachi Mackason!
Oh, it's very laggy. There's no game to play, it's just laggy.
Yes! Dal! Kill X!
Lovely connection. See, I wish it would lag in champ select or character select screens so you wouldn't have to like load in and then see if it's like unplayable. Because that is just unplayable. Rip. It does happen. Kislev. Sure. You know what's good against Ooh. Debatable. If they don't go Little Grom, flame cannons are like one of the dirtiest things against Kislev. They actually just lose. They do actually just straight up get fucked. Let's try and not run Slayers. Let's try no Slayers. Yeah, the, yeah, Vanguard's been pretty okay, I think. There's a lot of, like, weird conflicts here and there, but yeah, sometimes they can just bug out and ruin your day. Ruin your account. Nobody likes Vanguard, though. 0 people like Vanguard. Okay, let's see. Let's see if taking no Slayers will pay off. Like, thank God Kislev does not have flying units, because holy shit, it'd be a nightmare. Oh, Stanky. Well, in multiplayer, she's got nothing. She's got magic, and she's annoying with her sleds, but that's about it. We don't have Slayers at all. Okay. I wonder how this is gonna go. I've got a lot of, like, backline peel. I've got a lot of peel, actually. But having no Slayers is a bit of a strange one.
Dwarf warriors! The clans unite! Dwarf warriors! The rune's claw! Roar of vengeance! Iron drakes! Malachi Macason! Giant bomber! Flame cannon!
This is a very small army. Really, really tiny.
The clans unite! And drakes! They have wronged us! Move now! I can't promise you'll live. It's quite likely you'll die trying, however.
This guy went, like, literally as wide as the fucking map.
And moving out!
Operation Flame Cannon. That's basically it. 3 units of what? Things in the woods.
Giant bomber! Plow through!
Operation Flame Cannon.
Right? Take to the air!
I only have 1 restock of ammo. What's the range on these? 90? 130? Okay, we can kind of just pelt them.
Take aim! Will do! Fire!
Oh, that's a Tempest Ice Witch.
Fire! Now, move!
Oh, they've got range.
Fast!
Whoops.
Range fast!
Oh, those are 190 range. Okay, I think those are just
Shots
buffed.
away! Go!
No Slayers here might be a problem, to be honest.
Cannon! Off we go!
Let's just do this. Let's do this. Let's do this.
Kill X! Charge! For the ancestor gods! Yes, Lord! Giant bomber!
Every single unit in this army, bar 3 of them, have guns. Or bows. That's usually Kislev. Usually Kislev.
Strike out! Move now! It is a
Not having an engineer might be bad here,
Pump those dwarven legs!
to be honest.
Giant bomber!
I don't know if I'll be able to actually, like, kill most of his army with the flame cannon before it gets compromised.
Come on!
Especially with no Slayers, with 3 things in the woods.
Bombing run! North Anchor, stop
I guess we'll see, though.
Get him!
Let's see.
Off we go! Dowie, with me! And Biggs! Off we go! Move now! Charge!
Having an engineer here would have been better, though. 100%.
Move! North Anchor, stop!
I don't think we'll really get any value out of the gyro bombers outside of shooting, like, things in the woods, but yeah, we'll see. I don't think so, though. You know, maybe 2. What if we did 2? 2 flame cannons, like, egregiously cheese.
Off we go!
Maybe. Let's put these over here, actually.
Come on! Strike out! We are relentless!
This is gonna be rough. I've got, like, $2,000+ invested into something that's not gonna do anything.
Pump those dwarfen legs!
Yeah, there's no point in bringing bombers. The bombers just get outshot by what, Strelesi? Yeah,
Kill them!
Strelsi.
Range far! Range fast! Axes out, lads! Get him! This won't miss fire! Go! Go! They have wronged us! Dive bomb! Move now! Plow through! Shoot! Giant bomber! North Anchor, stop us! Got! Fire! Reload! Fire! Move! Yes! Yes! Strike out! Move!
Yeah, look at that range, man.
Down! Range far, range fast! Let the vengeance begin! Macason! For the ancestors! Range far, range fast!
I don't think the flame cannon's doing enough, to be honest. It's really good, but, like, it's not doing enough.
Yes! Will do!
Which is the issue.
Move! Will do! Kazook!
Is simply not doing enough.
Gyro bomber! Go! Nothing can stop us! For the High King! Nothing can stop us! Stark vengeance! Charge! Honored!
And we have no slayers, which makes this even worse.
Vengeance begin! Take aim! Dwarf warriors! Cannon! Charge! Nothing can stop us! Will do! Fly! Right! Take aim! Come on! Flame cannon! Plow through!
At least the things in the woods absolutely break.
Nothing can
That's good
stop
news, but this is pretty
us.
rough.
Gyro bomber! Kill them! Move! Range far! Range fast! War of vengeance!
At least those things break.
Whoa! Move! Kill Urks! Dwarf warriors! Preparing bombing run! Shoot! Vengeance! Engineer! On it! Gyro bomber! Taking aim! Vengeance! Kazook! Plow through! Give them a smacking! This is a reckoning! Ja! Aye! Range far! Range fast! Flame cannon! Get them! Fire! Reload! Fire! Yes, yes! Gyro bomber! Keep up the ball, grab the air! Take him! Strike out! Withdraw! Down! Yes! Hope I don't regret this! Iron Drakes! Shoot!
And I can't get the Strelesi. The range is just so good.
Gyro bomber! Vengeance! Aye! Range far! Range fast! Vengeance! Strike out!
The range is demonic.
Shoot the wizards! Withdraw! Move now! Take to the air! Move! Right on it! Killers! Ready! Kazook! Killers! Fly! Dwarf warriors! It is a reckoning!
I think I could still kite them out, maybe.
Dive bomb!
Maybe.
Oh, no! The clans unite! Who's getting lumped? Slayer! Plow through! I command the spirit of Gruni! Kill them! Remember character! Anad! Attack! One more dwarf on legs! Macason! Take him! Chucks away! Kazook! Kill them! Vengeance! That's up! Kazook! Yes! Gyro bomber! Let me at him! Dwarf warrior! Kill them! Fire! Reload! Fire! Kill Urks! And Drakes! Ready to strike! Down! Get down! For the Take sight on this! Preparing bombing run! The clans unite! Rock out! Pull out! Vengeance! Warrior of Grimnir! Remember character! Kill them all! Cover them! Shoot! Let the vengeance begin!
Well, the bombers did really well, actually. Thank God for the bombers. I thought they'd be a lot worse, but, like, technically, Strelesi are the only thing that can actually shit on the bombers with, like, the range. But you have to kill the Strelesi. Like, the handguns are just handguns. Like, they have to die. The bombers actually did pretty okay. They're called Streltsy. Strelesi, Streltsy. Same thing. Yeah, Dwarf Warriors, those got shit on. Maybe Iron Drakes are irrelevant. Maybe just taking, like, a full-blown line of, like... Because all of their units are just going to be hybrid shooting. Maybe just say, fuck, like, Dwarf Warriors and just go for, like, shooting. The whole army is just guns. Or crossbows. Hmm. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Let's try this. Maybe this works? Empire is just annoying. They're not, like, it's certainly dwarf favored, but the Empire getting Hawklands and shit like that makes it pretty annoying. I should have at least one Drake, though, but whatever. The Empire just has tools, right? Their whole gig is just a bunch of different things coming together. Guns, horses, infantry, magic. They can bring just about anything to the table, honestly. Which they usually will bring a bit of everything, because that's just what they do.
I'm ready!
See how this goes.
Cannon! Slayer!
Bolt throwers. Be careful.
Select target!
The bolt thrower meta.
Flame cannon! Miners! For the ancestors! Miners! Yes, Lord! Drops away! We don't miss! Thunderers! Slayers! The clans unite! Prepare bombing run! It is a reckoning! Flame cannon! Adu!
Got 4 Hawklands.
Righto! Death bomb! Range fast! Charge! And killers! Get moving!
The biggest problems here would be the Hawklands. Which I hate fighting Hawklands because they never... They're just pretty annoying to deal with, to be honest.
Take
Let's just wait here, actually.
Vengeance! Miners! Bring death on him! Nothing can stop us! Flame cannon! And Kazook! Kill him! Take him! Pump those dwarven legs! Right, set on this! Firing on fire! Stuck! Yes! Yes, yes! It is a reckoning! Take aim! Yes! Go! Strike out! I command the spirit of Grunyi! Yes, Lord! Rage fire! Rage fast! Barracks ready! Will do! Shoot! Shoot! For the carrier's anchor! Aye! The runes glow! Attack the Urks! For the ancestor gods! On the way! Move! Take to the air! Crack some heads! Attack! Stop! Attack the Urks! Very well! Shield bearers, ho! For the ancestors! Kill them all! Go! Kill Urks! Get moving! Go! Vengeance! Kill Urks! Flame cannon! Understood, Lord! Get to it! Kill the Orc splitters! Kill Urks! Move now! Fire! Reload! Fire! On! Rage far, rage fast! On hard! Fire! Reload! Fire! Get him! Gyro bomber! Got! Rage far, rage fast! Charge! Down! Kazook! For Grunyi! Will do! Attack! Zah! Withdraw! As soon as! Let the vengeance begin! Remember character! Whoa! Let me at him! Warrior over here! Kill them!
What? Can I insta-kill this guy?
Anu!
The Amethyst Wizard Gandalf back to the home. Goodbye, Gandalf. Alright, he's dead.
Malachi Macason! Engineer!
Good night, Gandalf.
Go! Kazook! Rage fire! Rage fast! Ganesh! Kazook! Yes! Move now! Kill them all! Favored on Grimnir! Strike out!
he got insta-killed.
Macason!
He absolutely got insta-killed.
Fire! For the ancestor gods! Yeah! We fire on your command!
The issue is dealing with all of those Hawklands. It's very hard to. 4 Hawkland long rifles are like borderline unplayable for dwarves. It's really bad. That unit alone basically made this matchup playable for Empire, which is fine.
Thunderers!
Yeah.
Bring death on them! Charge! Plow through!
Really annoying matchup. Very unfun these days.
Gyro bomber! Right!
Like, it's just a unit that's like impossible to fight, honestly. It really is.
Plow through! Shoot! Forward!
It's so fucking annoying.
Ready! Thunderers! Aye, as fast as my legs can go! Nothing could stop
I think
us.
even one Drake unit here, though, would have been better. Like, I really went overkill on, like, artillery. Went way overkill. Yeah, the Hawklands are just demonically cheese.
Nothing can stop us! Let me at 'em! For the Caravan Corps! Ready!
I've tried to waste as much time as I could with them, but even shoot them. Even shooting them doesn't work. Because they're all such a wide formation. Cannons don't trade well.
Find your target!
Yeah, it's pretty rough.
Right on it! Warrior or Grimnir! Wow! Through! Slayer! Glorious! Move! Shieldbearers, ho! Malachi Macaison!
Look at these fucking things. They're awful.
Engineer! Had good spot! Forward! I'm ready! Rage fire! Rage fast! Fire! Reload! Fire! The clans unite! Dowie, with me! Hope I don't regret this! Rock out! Nothing can stop us!
I think, honestly, playing like a very dive-heavy Vanguard army is just the best way to beat Empire these days.
Strike out!
Like, you actually don't want to fight max spammed Hawklands. It's just not playable. No, I think that is the way.
Pump those dwarven legs! Macaison! Wow! Move now!
It's dreadful.
Let the vengeance begin! Give them a smacking! Move now! Darrow Boomer! We are relentless! Shield bearers, ho! Move! Kill them! Hammer them! Castleton! Castleton!
Ooh.
Wow! Kill them all! Zah! For a vengeance! Go! It is a reckoning!
He's got 2 more of them, too, at full ammo. Yeah, that'll do it.
Remember character! Move! Shoot! Axes out!
I'm sure there's a way to beat it, though. Like in shooting, but...
Charge! Charge! Malachi Macaison! I command the spirit of Grunyi! On! Take him! Move!
Like, their range is, what, 260? Which would put them in range of bolt throwers, but bolt throwers usually can get compromised.
Rage fast! Thunderers! War of vengeance! Warrior of Grimnir! Drain them! Engineer!
Oh, yeah.
Now! Nothing can stop us! Slayer!
You just gotta beat the Hawklands. That's it. That's the matchup.
Darrow Boomer!
Beat the Empire is beating the Hawklands. That's really just it. At 260 range, I probably needed, like, Iron Drakes, to be honest. That's really just it. Too many artillery pieces, like... The price of a Hawkland is the price of, like, a piece of artillery. And then do, like... Let's say, if we have how many pieces of artillery? Technically, you have to bring a cannon. Because if you bring bolt throwers and they bring cannons, or, like... what are they called? Rocket batteries, you just get outranged. So you're forced to bring cannons, unless you run at them like a psychopath, which can work. The flame cannon did fine, but, like, it just do better with, like, Drake units. Slayers were completely irrelevant here. They didn't have Cav. Maybe playing it like Kislev and dropping Slayers completely. That could be a thing. Technically, shooting can just clear the back line. Hawklands are 825. $825? You could trade... I mean, you'd trade with cannons. You'd pray that you could trade with cannons. The formations kind of, like, ruin you, but... 4 cannons. 4 cannons with Malachi, and then probably just a bunch of, like... that with this.
Apparently the Demacia minigame will be the only metagame this year, but we are still getting more motion comics, already 2 confirmed ones for Demacia of stuff that happens right after the cinematic.
That's cool. Well, you know what? When things come out, we'll see more. I'm not surprised they're going to keep doing that, though, because that's like an easy way to kind of show the universe. That is certainly an easier way to do so. I think this is a better build for what I just played. Barring, like, a cannon. 3 cannons? Technically, it's a 1-to-1 trade, and the Hawklands pay $25 more. Technically, it's a 1-to-1 trade. I didn't see the dev blog yet, no. We're not even watching it today, because I have to do, we're gonna do Claire. Alright, after this, we're done. After this, we done. We're playing Claire Obscure, we're not doing League today. Spartan, hello, sir. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. I think it's bugged. I think it is completely bugged out. Oh! Joke of the day. I don't tell jokes. Ever. Do you think comedians write their own jokes? Or with the day of, the age of technology, is everything just done for us? The power is at our fingertips. Most do. I hope so. Okay, Total War is completely bugged out. I think we just end on there. Let's do some hobbying. I wanna be. Holy Death Stranding. What a lovely game. It does. 8th edition, it had rules, but you had to make your own. It actually had rules. Well, Claire Obscure's got really good music, too, from what I've heard. We've been playing the game, and the OST is, like, really fucking good. But this isn't even, like... This isn't Death Stranding music. This is from a band that Kojima used in the game. It's not original music for the game. Oh, the old world? It's not there, no. I wouldn't be surprised if it makes it to the old world, because it is just a big part of, like, Total War. And Total War's interest certainly reignited old world, so... It did have rules. It did. Yeah. Even the Necrofex Colossus had rules. The big walking, vetted, like, Vampire Coast unit. That is true. This may be him. I did not see that. Silent Hill movie? Like a new one? Boy. What are they basing it off of? Second one? They had a bunch back in the day. Oh, with James. So it is Silent Hill 2. That's cool. That's a great game. Mini chicken jockey. You could. You could 3D print one. That is something you could make. Technically, the sky's the limit. You could make anything you wanted. Keep coming. Play game. Build them, paint them, game with them. They're gaming pieces. Not all of them have to be, but I do plan on playing Old World, so... Not everyone does Warhammer to play the game, but if you do, it's a lot of, gaming pieces that you're making, essentially. More elaborate chess pieces, you could say. Much more elaborate chess pieces. You could make mochi. I'm sure people have. Little Pomeranian companion dog things. It is doable. The little beast. Bum, bum, bum. The rounding of the beard is almost done. Beard surgery. Beardery. May sound a little bit sacrilegious, but you know what? It makes things look a bit different, and that's cool. The beardery. Just gotta probably round out the ends of them a bit more, and we're good. Whenever you want to convert stuff, you don't technically have to sculpt. You can just cut things and not have to worry about the tediousness of mixing putty, waiting for things to cure. Not that that's a bad thing. Some people love sculpting, but, you know, for the sake of, like, doing a unit of 20 Dwarf Warriors, you don't want to sculpt all of that. You can maybe do carving, and then you can do sculpting. Depending on what you want for your troops. So, like, right there, all of this is... all of this is notched in. And then we put it on here. We have a torso with a new beard. Excellent. We do gotta go soon, though. I think we'll try and finish up with the next Dwarf Warrior and then call it here. Gotta call it quits. Dun, 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 dun. Perfect. So now we got to work on the leader, which also has a lot of things shaven down. Beard is one of them, though. I think this song was used in DS1 or DS2. It was one of them. It does hit different, though, in those games. Yeah, Peace Man, take it easy. Excuse me. Good luck with GTA 6. Oh, there's a bunch of music like that, yeah. Honestly, I need something to wake me up because we're going to be here for another 20 minutes, so... I want something that isn't like this. This is good, but this is not what I want right now. I need actual music. Loud. Even a dwarf tune or two. Something different. E33 is going to be this afternoon, so I have to go do a few things after this. And then it's going to be all day. I'm not going to play League when I get on. There's a lot of good games on the list, yeah. We're going to slowly get through them. I can't do variety every day. But we are going to get through them. E33 is going to be a long one for sure. Other games can be done in a day. Probably. Yeah, probably. Because E33 won over everything because it did win Game of the Year, so it makes sense to do that first, but Returnal was, like, supposed to be the next one. Either way, the games are getting played. Just a matter of time at this point. I think I'm going to play Returnal on PC, most likely. The game looked pretty crazy from, like, the screenshots I've seen, but I don't want to download it for PlayStation. Possibly. I mean, that's a long ways away, though, right? That's probably going to span into, like, the end of this year. Every game on that list will be done probably by the end of this year. There's just so many of them. It's basically a redo of what we did for an entire year. Some games can be really short, but... I cried multiple times for E33. Yeah, I almost cried in the intro. They almost got me. They almost got me. I'm sure they're going to get me elsewhere. Yeah. Sure they will. The gooning. Oh, listen, you freaks in E33 gooning, that's beyond me. I do think the game is good, though. But whatever you do, stay away from fandoms. Stay away from the Twitter fandoms this afternoon. I gotta finish up with this beard, and then I gotta go. I gotta go ASAP. Dowie. It is pretty cool. Like, I don't think I've ever played a game like that, to be honest, where you've got, like, turn-based things inside the game itself. Like, that's fun. Or not turn-based, sorry, real-time turn-based. It's a strange mix, but it works really well from what we've played so far. It's an interesting concept. Because you'd think, like, turn-based, very typical, very slow-going, very methodical, but, like, you've also got the sped-up combat of, like, the real-time stuff, which is very fun. Or you've got, like, the free aim mechanic with the gun. It's pretty cool. Like, I'm sure there are other games that have that, but, like, I've never played them, so I can't really relate. It's a fun concept. When you stopped streaming on this channel, I almost completely stopped drawing. And when you started again, I started drawing again. Coincidence. I blame the streamer. You know what? Art's fun, man. We're all in it for something. Could be miniatures, could be drawing, could be anything. You know, we all got to keep creatively fun. Some of the moves later are crazy. I've seen a few of them. Maybe not like super late game, but yeah, it's a very engaging game, to say the least. Everyone's always got something going on beyond, like, you know, gaming or reading, whatever it may be. Like, you know, not everyone's going to do Warhammer, but there's a lot of creative things people can do that are hands-on and fun and engaging. Drawing is one of them. Yeah, we got to sand down a bit more of the beard strands, and I think we're done for now. I like anything of the sort. Well, maybe you'll find something you enjoy. I could never imagine my life without a hobby. I've always done stuff like this since I was young. Well, creative hobbies. Gaming is a hobby, reading's a hobby, but more so hands-on, like, manual labor hobbies. The artsy stuff. Some people don't like it, that's fine. Some people love it. Just depends on what you're into. It's unpleasant, but somehow entertaining. Even made art on walls. Yeah, you know what? We just need to do stuff. We need to be using our appendages to make things. I guess that's what we've always done. It sounds a bit weird, but, you know. Yeah, pretty much. Make some stuff. Well, you know what? Even without money, you can still find something creatively to do. Like, hobby money will eventually, I'm sure, show up, but you don't have to do Warhammer. Google, YouTube, you know, there's ways to kind of figure out maybe what you might be interested in. Of course, trying it out firsthand is easier in terms of whether you'll like it or not, but oh, for sure, like, a lot of people, you know, even for the sake of the new year, it's like, hey, I've never done this, I want to try it out. Inexpensive, and it goes a long way, you know, it just stays with them for life. When I had pocket change, I'd be at the Games Workshop buying minis, and now in my olden age, it's still with me. But even before that, we did like scrapbooking and building things out in the wild, just weird shit. My mom was very hands-on, lots of artsy-fartsy stuff. So a lot of that kind of translated to me in my soon-to-be 30s. So yeah, working out, it's good. Wisdom. A decent living from streaming. Oh yeah, it's still good. We've got a lot of very nice people who support me still, and I can pay the bills and support my family and live a life, so absolutely. You know, nothing's forever, but for the time being, it is a livable wage, and it's great. The Unquisdom. I don't know what time, it's just this afternoon, probably in an hour or two. You just get a job. If Twitch won't pay the bills, you get a job. You just go elsewhere. Or you find ways to try and, you know, make it work. Streaming is a job, but it's, like any job, it's volatile. You just don't know what you're in for. Some days, some months can be the best of your life. Others can be, you know, you can work all week and get paid $0. Which at that point, unlivable. But, I don't know. I'd probably pursue some sort of hobby thing. Maybe we'll move to the UK and work at Ryan's store. We'll go be a Warhammer specialist at Ryan's new gaming store. Put me on the payroll, brother. I'm coming over. When Tobias Fate has no fans, it means I die. You've died? Listen, I hope that's not the case. We're going to be here for as long as we can, sir. And there's a lot of stuff planned this year, so hopefully, you know, even more people find things enjoyable. This is not really a stream. You know, this is just like a hobby chill-out zone. There isn't really much going on here, but we've got, like, new YouTube videos for both channels. We've got a bunch of new stuff. So hopefully people enjoy it. We've got variety still. Lots of cool things. Well, you certainly can, and I've applied for it, but I think what they want is more of like a YouTube reach for Warhammer, which we don't have, because we don't really have a YouTube channel yet with videos. They recently said they wanted to sponsor Twitch streamers, and I put my name in the hat, but they never got back to me, so that's fine. Technically, we stream their shit 24/7. Well, not 24/7, but, you know, when we're on this channel, it's Warhammer related. You'd think they'd be interested, but it's okay. I believe what they want is YouTube creators. YouTube has a bigger reach than Twitch. Twitch is pretty niche. But we do have a YouTube channel, which I will be uploading on in the coming months. So there'll be some scripted, unscripted videos and things, maybe. ASMR song. I have no clue what that is. Yeah, I really gotta go, folks. I have got some stuff to do. I gotta eat. I gotta shower. I have a few IRL things. Mochi's gotta go for his poopy. And, that is gonna be it for me today on this channel. Kind of a nothing stream. I mean, to be honest, a lot of Warhammer streams are just kind of chilling. That's usually what they're just gonna be. But it's fun to just, you know, just to sit down and talk shop and whatever. When I do get back on, though, we are doing E33. It's going to be E33, no league today at all. So we've got probably, like, roughly 6 hours of E33. We'll see how long I can go before I fall asleep, just because I'm tired. I like chilling here. Yeah, it's not so bad. It's good to see people just hang out. It's certainly different, I'll say that. This channel will always be different from, like, the main gaming one. And this song is peak, sir. You are not wrong. And they never played it at the Game Awards. They didn't care. Fuck, Troy Baker could have sung. What were they doing? Perfect opportunity. Perfect missed opportunity. All right, beard looks mostly notched in. It's all cleaned up. It should be good for the 4 other clan dwarves that we have to put together, which will be their own little unique thing. Once we get our bits in the mail, which I hope they arrive soon. I really, really do. Where are the bits? I think all of these... Shortened beard, shortened beard. It sounds sacrilegious, but shortening the beards makes them look pretty cool, because they're just different looking. Shortening the beard, shaving off the beard in the arm.
Shut up, you dickhead, now fuck off!
That's fun.
Peace, peace, backslash.
Tuber Duck, thank you, sir. Yes, I am going to be leaving, folks. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out, as always. I appreciate it. Next time you see me, I will be on the main channel, and we will be doing E33. All right, no league today. None of that stuff. I'm going to go shower. I'm going to go eat. I got to go deal with a few IRL things, and we are on for some gaming. All right, so everyone take care. Thank you.